Aha, there it is. Ore mechanic found. Kind of a big deal.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Please let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. Immediate Fez vibes. So what I know about the game is that we're going to get access to a game manual within the game itself. And otherwise, the game isn't going to tell us very much. Okay, I have a roll on X. I'm playing on a PS2 controller. It seems to be the only button that's doing something right now. Pause. Do this. That doesn't do anything. L1 brought me here. Okay, so I think I have 3 item buttons, and I don't have items yet. Oh, and I can, like, kind of lock in and face a certain direction while I do stuff. Can I go in the water? Only a little bit. I don't have a jump. I can't tumble off of this. It looks like I have stamina. Or bushes. Those are also bushes. Flowers around. What have we here? I do not yet know how to interact with this. Shadow going. It's kind of prominent. I dig the music. There's a thingamajig down there. I want to try and find that later. A mailbox? Okay, so this uses a language that we don't know. This looks like it is perhaps 3 characters, or it could be that the 2 lines or something. I would guess that this means something like empty. It does look like it's probably a singular word. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, I'm guessing I might need a sword to get through this. The bigger bushes, anyway. So the game has its own language that we're going to have to translate as we play. Hero's Grave. Okay, so this isn't in the other language. Only certain things will be. L2 locks us onto this guy. Can't really fight him yet. But there was a sword on the sign, so maybe we get a sword by going that way. What's in here? Oh. I got a stick. Wait. You found a stick is what I would assume that means. I screenshot it super fast. Oh, L1 is going to let me equip it. Aha. Stick is selected. I can hit stuff, get money now. Okay, I can break pots with the stick, but obviously can't chop plants with it. Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna want to look at that screenshot. See, you guys won't be able to see this while I'm interacting with it, so I'm gonna try and make it kind of brief. Let's see. I might want to go to full screen capture. So let me get a couple background windows closed, make sure they're not problematic. Hey, Dells. Thanks for swinging by. I'm going to close a couple things so that I can go to full screen capture and make sure that I don't have anything on screen that I don't want to show. Okay, should be good now. So we'll change this from game capture to screen capture so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, so every piece of text seems like it has this line in the middle. 2 peaks on that bit, and then this line in the middle. It's kind of cube oriented. At least the stuff along the top all seems like we're doing a certain number of lines or something related to a cube. And then that's kind of like an exclamation point little guy. This thing. And I think this... This looks like it's 3 words. And I think this one in the middle is A. The thing on the right, I'm assuming, is stick. On the left, it could be found, discovered, or something else of that nature. Alright, back to the game. So over this way, looks like we've got a crumbled bit of bridge. God. Simple enough. You get money for it. Store seems closed and it has a symbol on it. You might need some kind of a key or a certain amount of money. Probably a key situation. I don't think I need to waste too much time on these baddies. I definitely don't get much for bashing these basic dudes. Different color wall. Huh. These, like, little tiles are kind of conspicuously raised. Right. Oh, if anybody in the chat has played the game before, I'd be interested to know who has, but I'm not looking for spoilers. I'd prefer to not get any. Okay. Does he glow before attacking? Yeah. He has a flash before attacking. I wonder if hitting somebody during that flash causes, like, a counterattack or something. This way is to town. This green text underneath is interesting. So if I was operating on my earlier assumption that this is 3 words, 3 words doesn't become town in any way. What if it was about syllables? I don't think this thing on the left by itself would be T. Interesting. I'll screenshot that too, but I'm not going to worry about analyzing it right now. I'm not sure if I have enough to work with. Okay, so it looks like we need to have a sword to get to town. There's a telescope over there too. I don't think I looked down here yet. Is this the... No, this is the way I came up. This is the way I came up. What are you? Okay, so that's past time, seemingly into the next day. We can't tell what else this did. It might be that this replenishes certain resources. There are words in our menu, too. Okay. Yeah. So we've got 5 different sets of words there in the menu. Oh, the enemies came back. Ooh, a key. I needed that. I would guess this word is something like take or pick up. That first character isn't like the first character in town, so I would guess it isn't take. But pick up might make more sense. Oh, if it was pick up, it would be 6 letters, and that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, What if that trailing squiggle indicates that the word is over? So it'd be you got? No. Found a key. I think that, does it track that little box thing? Okay, no, that little box thing was at the end of the phrase when we found a stick, too. Oh, as a matter of fact, the entirety of the third word here, is the same as when we picked up the stick. Which tells me that this is old school. That's probably the word get. Get. Oh, this is actually the exact same word. So this is not related to finding a stick or finding a key or whatever. This is just a phrase about getting an item. Okay. See, that's in a different part of the menu. It could even be a part of the menu that said means keys. Oh, I was able to step down that. I haven't been able to step down anything else before. Okay, so we can see this area. There's another one of those golden squares. Not sure what to do with those yet. The wind chime seems like it might be significant, too. I think we'll need to go this way to progress, though. Back over here. This bit of wall looks conspicuous. No, nothing like that. All right. Yeah, I can't walk down this, presumably because it's too far. Is there a point where I become able to walk off of this? Yes, okay. So if it's a one-tile drop or a one-block drop, it looks like we can fall. Oh, we have a combo. Cool. Can I open this? I'm assuming this is about using our key. That tracks. We don't have the key anymore. Ah, the second word in that use prompt was the same as the word that was hovering over the key in the menu. Oh boy. Beginning your adventure. Ringing the East Bell. East Forest Hero's Grave Guard Captain. The West Bell. Oh, we're going to need a lantern at some point. And a key. Pages 27 and 29. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. And he's thinking about something regarding page 28. Okay. That's a long bit of text in a mysterious language. It does look like a lot of this language is relative to cubes. Oh, okay, I can see one character that's a diamond with a circle in the bottom, and another character we've seen is a diamond with a left stick, and I also see a diamond with a left stick along here. And there's also 3 forking things with a circle. That's a lot. Okay. What kind of number of variations might we get? Do I see one that's a single upward tilted line? I see a single line like this. Ah, I do see a single line like this. Okay. So I see single line down, single line up, pyramid thingamajig, and I see a thing like this as well. In terms of the stuff that looks isolated, if this is a replacement cipher, that would be really handy. Oh, this prize treasure thing has weird icons. Okay, page 41 will give us an explanation of what the golden square is. Do we have a name? That's us being pointed to in the top left. You get health, stamina, magic, readied equipment. So it explains our equipment, magic potions, and focus preview all on page 17. There's some important stuff about being out of stamina. And that's detailed on page 16. But here on page 10, I'm thinking that some of the things we should pay the most attention to are, we have this first character that is like a little pyramid thing over a slash. That and the little like cup-looking thing over a slash are the only two things that appear here as individual characters. We should probably take these to mean things like A or I. One of these is probably A, another is probably I, if this is a replacement. I'm looking for situations where the characters on top match the characters on the bottom to determine whether or not there's a rule related to that. This second to last word here is VIVI. I think we probably want to use that structure to imply something here. Okay. The stuff that is on the bottom is never connected to the line, but the stuff that is on the top is almost always connected to the line. Almost. There is an upward arc and a downward arc, and those have got to be different characters. The upward arc is depicted alone. I don't see depictions of the downward arc by themselves. We've got a couple things that look kind of like two-letter words, and I could make some note of those here. I wish I had a cursor on screen to show you what I'm focused on, but I don't quite. Under this thing, some say it is the power to defy death. The second word there looks like it's a two-letter word to me. And let's see, in the longer statement, the 10th word looks like it's a two-letter word, and the 12th word. Okay. We'll get back to this later. So, how do I access that, I wonder? Okay. I found the button for it. This wall segment looks important. It's got a pattern on it. Is that pattern the same as that thing? No, it's not the same as the golden door. So the golden door seems to be related to 6 things. The east bell and the west bell are different from those. I don't think I would interpret the words to the right to be what is said on the left. I don't think that's a translation of East Forest. That's got to be a hint, especially because old house, that can't be old house. That's got to be something, something, something key. Flooded well, page 29, that's not a translation, obviously. I'm going to have to be assessing my posture throughout this. Okay, this chest is already open. Interesting. But why? Climb up, climb down, can't jump off. This looks like it's a door, but I don't know how to interact with it yet. It's certainly something. Something interesting. It's kind of cool how the borders of the screen are distinctly out of focus. Okay, can't cross this, at least not yet. It might be that there's some kind of item to cross gaps that work like this. And I can see down below me there's a treasure chest. If I had a sword, I could cut my way to that ladder and go get the chest. This feels so chill for now. There's got to be something behind the waterfall, right? Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's the same text as before. And that is one of something. Some sort of collectible, I guess. A weather vane? Oh, okay. This is peculiar. I think I would take this to mean a series of 2-character words if I'm going by what I figured out earlier. It can't be like east, west, north, south. Yay, you got a blank. You can use it to blank. I love that. There are a lot of repeated characters here. Like, this is, actually, these are the same 4 characters in 4 different orders, right? Yeah, the second line is the reverse of the first line. And then the third line flips something. And then the fourth line is the other inversion, right? Not quite. It's kind of like that. Well, this is incomplete. In terms of a pairing like this, you can make 16 combinations, I think? Oh, it's not binary, so that's not quite right. Something like that. You can make more combinations than what's being displayed. Because it's a 4-way thing, I would usually think of that as referring to east, west, north, and south, or something like that. Get through those guys. Pot's the bane of any good Link-style adventure. Ooh, we got a blue one in there. That's got to be worth 5. Oh! I pushed something off the ledge. A couple of these are physics-based. Well, they have physics. To say physics-based is maybe a little strange. Okay, okay. Guys over there. I can focus on something even this far out. Oh, and I can use the right stick to transfer my focus. Alright, let's go to the East Forest for now. I feel like I missed the hero's grave part because I didn't figure out how to open the door. But perhaps we will figure that out in some time. The East Bell Tower on the way to the forest. That phrase, East Bell Tower, started with 2 upward signs, but I don't remember seeing that as one of the characters on the weather vane. Or the thing that seemed to be a weather vane. Ooh, another page. Yeah, I want it. Ah, it's some things about the controls. So R2 is a shield, R1 is for potions. Yeah, square, triangle, circle are for my ready to items. I get the feeling that those words are like duck, dive, and dodge or something like that. Well, let's see. I think there's a repeated character in the first word. The second word seems like it might be a 3-character word, and then a 4-character word, which would mean none of those are a 5-character word that I would expect to be dodge. Oh, what if that was roll and the line is an L? Interesting thought. So L1 is the menu button. So that's a fairly long word slash a shorter word. So there's something else that the L1 button does. And the left stick is for movement. So that word there should be our movement word. Okay, so this is page 12. Okay, so we've got more about rolling. Oh. Holding roll puts us into a dash. There's something there about reading signs. Signs, and there's an ampersand in there. Okay, so this is covering what the X button does, right? Oh, that's right. X is also for, like, reading and interacting. But that symbol up there isn't one of the symbols that is over here under X. It's a bit closer to the symbol under 17. It's got a big character in common, right? Not quite. Not exactly. It's going to take a while to interpret a lot of this stuff. Okay. But yeah, I think I can take this to mean that we can go into a little run. Cool. Our stamina keeps coming back while we're running. Got it. Is there anything for holding down square? Nope. What if we... Okay, we cannot run while we're focused. But we can keep rolling. Okay, buffering a slash out of a roll doesn't seem to do anything either. But knowing how to run's pretty cool. It's down here. Ah. I fell. I don't know if I want to activate that right now. I do get the feeling it's a checkpoint. Okay, so I took a one-way fall there into here. Maybe I should activate this. You know, I get the feeling that this is a weirdly impactful choice. Because I get the feeling if I don't interact with that, I could run out, take 2 hits, and use that to death warp back. But I'm confident the game won't trap me. There's got to be something over here we can find. This is the second time I've seen a well. Oh, okay, we only have an okay. We don't have a yes or no type of thing. I think that's middle character is A, and the last character is two shared letters. Oh, we don't exactly have 2 health. We just have a meter that's got 2 little pips. Yeah, our combo doesn't really stagger enemies. Be a bit cautious. It's a little difficult to perceive some of the places I can walk. Interesting. That's a good amount of money. Okay. Looking at this area in full, it seems like we've got more advanced enemy types, but there's also another statue up here. I'm guessing the statue probably heals me. Oh, enemies friendly fire. That's better. Ah, okay, so the hero's grave is further this way. I want to interact with this first and find out if it recovers my HP. The answer is yes. It's a bonfire. Gimme. Target lock, face your adversaries, focus and evade, focus and block. Okay, I think I largely understand those things. At least for now. There might be some more details. Yeah, these guys all respawn. I wonder if there's a way to change my camera angle that I haven't figured out yet. Apart from this. I get the feeling, since this place is called the guardhouse, that killing everything might have an effect. Oh, that connected to something. Ow. There we go. That is a potion. I wonder if our potions work like Estus, that is refillable. I think they probably do. Okay, so focus mode doesn't let us sidle along walls. That doesn't let us sidle along walls either. Okay. Let's see. I don't see another way up here. Let's see how to interact with that. Don't shoot stuff at me. I'm examining. Ow. Cool. Wait, why would that enemy be there? Huh. There's got to be some way to get there, and locking onto that enemy's got to be an important clue why. But maybe I need an item to figure out the rest of that. Oh, I hit R1, and my stick was put away for some reason. This way? I do want a sword. Show me an icon of a sword, and I'm going to try to figure that out. Path to Hero's Grave. Ah, they can correct their trajectory pretty well. Better watch out for that. Oh, that's the head of one of these fox statues. I don't think these guys can shoot up or down. Oops, excuse me. A little beat up. I gotta be careful. Woo! We might fall over soon if I'm not really cautious about it. I think I can avoid triggering... no, I want to take out this guy. Yeah, a little bit of circling in between attacks. We seem to be able to deal with that. This could be my first encounter with the orc type. Makes a bit of an area slash. Oh no! Ah! I got trapped up there. I think there is a spot I can stand there that will allow me to fall over. Ooh, okay. What's up with this? Oh. Oh, I can walk across this while dead. Is there a way I can access this spirit form without being actually dead? Because that would allow me to cross some of those other segments I was looking at. Or maybe I need to die in other particular places. All right, let's try this again. Ow. Okay, so we really want to use single hits and backstep space those guys. We seem to take a lot of damage from them, though. Bummer. I want to take out these two and then heal. I didn't get something like a sneak attack for hitting him in the back. Okay, so the potion heals 1 pip. That's about within expectations, I would say. Okay. Oh, we can find ourselves. Excuse me, I'm just gonna tag this. Oh, that damaged our enemy. Oh, I can use him. He can cut things down. And he can't get past that bush right now? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I might still be able to use him. I'm not... Jury's not out on that one yet. Like... So we can proceed on. But yeah, he cut down a bush. Do I get a sword for beating him or no? Hey, do a slice. Here, do another one. Okay, now you can follow me up these stairs, right? Cool, come here, do a slice. Better slice. Other direction. Ow. Okay. Getting close. Unfortunately, that's all he wrote. Okay, maybe a little extra to try and get that chest just by baiting this dude. Huh. There's a little gap there. Well, yeah, there's this for me. Okay, now I can cut stuff, right? Yes. Interesting. We keep the stick. So there must be reasons to use a stick instead. My first thought about that is it can be set on fire. Here lies the hero. I wouldn't expect that second word to actually be lies. Or that fourth, or the fourth word, or the third word to be the. Huh. I can see the connections between characters, actually. Just vaguely. Just a little bit. In most places. He looks kind of bummed. Looks very bummed. Okay, yeah, so it was unnecessary to try and bait the guy to get this chest. I can just get this. Can't figure out how to get over there, though. Something kind of back here. Ooh. Another one of those. All right. Let's see. I can see that there is a kind of path there. Ah, I see what I would have to do. I'd have to be using the raised path there to move into that other tile. First things first is to heal. Okay. Then we remember this chest. Okay, we got a thing. That is also something that we are going to collect several of. Feels way easier to fight those dudes with a sword, unsurprisingly. Ooh, we can go up this, right? I can't quite connect there. There's nowhere there that I can step down. Or here. You can kind of sort of surprise things. I mean, it's beneficial. Get a head start on knifing them. Stab is pretty handy. Bunch of extra range on that. Okay, yeah, I can chop this stuff down too, the short grass. Click. Okay, so I've got a couple different directions to go now. I can go into here, but there are a couple forks that I didn't go through over this way. So I think I want to check out this interior first. I was kind of deliberately avoiding this because it looks so much like main path. Okay, I got 2 of those. Oh, I can put these on these buttons, too. Oh, okay. So I can smash that for stuff. And that's a firebomb. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. We figured that out. I don't really want to be at this health total. And the thingamajig is right here. So, real quick, that doesn't connect to anything. This will take us up, right? Oh, it's not actually giving me an interaction prompt with that. Oh, I see, because it's actually a down ladder. Starts over here. If I hit this, it'll make noise, right? It'll bring those guys up. It's fine. Oh, these guys get one shot by the sword. Cool. Is there anything back through here? Yep. Aha. That's probably a magic potion or mana potion. I know I get mana at some point. It was in the manual. Hug some walls. Pop out over here. The lower forest. Oh, it's a weird hook thing. That reeks of item to me. Yeah. Spiders. Ow. Big swig. Bam. Ah, they follow up. That's rough. I'm not actually too far away from that. So I'm going to keep pursuing that same direction for a bit. So I haven't figured out how to get on top of this guardhouse, which is part of my goal. Hey, everybody. Be a little conservative about our swings. No reason to go back to some of those other things we've already checked out. This. Checking up this way, we've got these guys. This looks like the big golden thing from the book. This guy, but like not built. Go. Interesting. They close in when my back is turned on. Well, that looks explosive. And I get 6 of them. I don't need no trouble. They're going to keep following, aren't they? I wonder if there's a use for having them follow me at some point. But understanding their behavior's handy. I mean, that's got to be useful. I got to keep paying attention to these tree lines. Oh! Oh! That was here the whole time. Okay. This game is going to be very big on hiding shortcuts in plain sight, eh? You aren't really going to let me past, are you? They are feisty. So if I corner them or they corner me, it'll turn into a fight, clearly. Okay, so this hook has got to be key for how I get up there. Oh, and there was another chest back here. Okay, I'm a little bit elevated relative to that. Does this actually put me on a lower... There it is. Excuse me. A coin. Alright. Collecting a lot of stuff. All sorts of items. The use of which we don't really understand yet. Okay, so that was our results coming out of the guardhouse in that direction. And this puts us back in front of the guardhouse. I wanted to figure out how to be on top of the guardhouse. Well, that was actually pretty simple. Ow. Excuse me. This is what I wanted. Run over here. Swig. Now I can get this other chest. Aha! More bombs. That big guy with the spear is pretty intimidating. I could throw a bomb at it. Like this. Damage seems pretty good. Oh, he's still on fire. Alright, yeah, bombs. Bombs are pretty good. Eat. Okay, so that was actually pretty simple how to put up there. It's going to be really easy to overcomplicate things. But looks like we'll be dealing with a lot of perspective-based puzzles. Ow. Okay, so now for the thing I was looking at on top of the guardhouse. Okay. It was on top of the guardhouse, right? No, it wasn't on top of this. It was somewhere else. Maybe it was up there, actually. It's back through here. It's a passage, and then... No, this wasn't it. I lost track a little bit, but... No different interaction with the sword on that material, because it does look like that wall was made of something else. Ah, it was past this, up this ladder, and then past these guys. I think I do less damage when my stamina's low as well. I know that I take more. Yeah, it was through here is what I wanted to check out next. Okay, so this puts me in the back half of Guardhouse 1. This might return me back to the areas... Ah, it opened a ladder or something. That's part of a health flask. Pretty easy to understand. Ooh, this guy's a boss. He was actually a lot less tough compared to the guy with the spear. Fire bombs are good. Ooh, nice. Appreciate that. It's probably the usual stuff we're going to find after a boss, I would figure. Okay, nothing, no perspective secret back there. That's fine. Hmm. Some of these walls look real uncanny. Like, it definitely feels like there are secret passages going on. Okay, so we can still break open barrels, but they're a little sturdier. Different floor going on. It's dark over here. It's real dark. It's like a big tuning fork. Hmm. I have rang the Eastern Bell. This'll lower a rope. Ooh. Before I do that, though, this leads somewhere, right? Ooh. That is noisy. Oh, I was over here before, actually. I was in this area. This room. This over here looks conspicuous. Does that not connect to something? Oh, totally does. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, it's in the lower, kind of rightish area. Hmm. Okay, I recognize this place. Oh, some passages have opened. I see. So this thing here responded to the bell. Okay. Well, we found a little secret. Mm-hmm. Back out of there. All right, and that loops me back around to here. And since I can chop this down now, explore more. Another page. Ah, an overworld map. Okay. East Forest, Bell Tower. Ringing the West Bell seems like it's going to be pretty important, or pretty involved, I should say. Ah, I guess the sealed temple is probably our overall goal. I can see our current location. The spot with the little fox head on it is actually the place where I picked up the map. Coming out of the East Forest, you go over this thing, and this is the overworld, so there are subworlds, the East Forest, the West Garden, etc., and some other stuff. Hmm. Okay. A lot of water. Ah, I see that the well is listed as page 29. Like, there's a whole friggin' page for it. Moment of safety, invulnerability. I see, I see. You're invulnerable while the dust cloud remains, and once the dust cloud is gone, you don't have it. The stability gauge, does that apply to enemies? You can always attack even without stamina. Okay, so there's something to know about stability. I don't know if that relates to enemies or to me. It might be a mechanic related to blocking, which I don't think we can do yet. Okay, yeah, so there's the weird mouth thingamajig. If I could figure out how to, like, go spirit mode, maybe I could walk across this. Well, there's one mechanism for going spirit mode that I'd like to test. I just want to hit a save point first. Where was the closest save to here? I mean, I suppose... Are the save points marked on this? Oh, this actually shows my location wherever I move. Okay. Oh, and I do have page 29 for the well. Type of slime who just wants to be close to you, stun it by blocking. Auto bolts. Circle around and use the shield. Okay. Oh, I see. The silver circle with the fox head is probably what a save point looks like. So my closest save point to where I'm at is probably by continuing along that crossing and going to there? Maybe. This doesn't show me interior spaces. Oh, and this thing here, that little puzzler, also doesn't show on the map. Okay. That could be an interesting hint. Yeah, get out of my way. This will probably open up a shortcut, gets us back to where we were before. Yeah, okay. Open a little ladder. Okay, now that we're all bonfired up, time to test a hypothesis. So I think what I need to do is die on the same elevation as somewhere I want to go. So did this just take me back to the same singular walkway, or do I get to do something different with it? Oh, okay, it didn't do the little scene with the ghost stuff at all. It just brought me back here. So maybe that scene was more narrative than it was puzzle solving, at least for now. Or maybe there's a condition to trigger it. Like, maybe I have to be a certain distance away from the save point. Well, I found something over here. Go. That flower looks kind of different. Oh, if I'm standing still and I hold X, I won't dodge. Forest Fortress. Ooh, okay. Can I knock this down from here? Totally can. For a moment, I thought I saw something behind the wall, but it seems like it was just the, like, vanishing moment of those enemies. Wait, oh, okay, we're over here now? What's this? It is a tuning fork looking thing. Different sounds, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm sequence breaking something. Like, I just unlocked another shortcut here? I see. We're already really close to this. This is, like, the important thing, eh? Swing. Oh, okay. Back in for some spirit form storytelling. We got. There's more to this place now, but I know I can walk off these. Oh, I can't this time. Dang. I have a sword here. There's a lot more going on in this one. Oh, I see. We've got, like, images here. We've got 2 bells to hit. That one I've already hit. This one I haven't. Ah, but it still kind of connects. And then there's something beyond this door. Which is my goal of this, like, perhaps a sleeping fox goddess being thing? So it's kind of like a 3-resonance thingamajig that's maintaining this prison, I think. Okay. Oh, he's a little yawning sound. Oh, one of these statues has glowing eyes, and the other doesn't. Huh. Is that maybe because I've activated one of the bells, but not the other one? Anyway, let's get back into the middle of this sequence break I was doing. I mean, presuming this is a sequence break. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Hey there. They all have shields, and that wasn't very fair. Right, peace, pretty basic. They have tongues, got it. Weird tendril bits. Okay, get slapped. I'm gonna need more bombs. I am out now. Woe betide when I find a mimic. That kind of looks like a bomb flower. That guy looks like a big deal. He's probably the same level as the guard captain that I fought earlier, that served as the first boss. Just like making them into regular enemies there. Is this mountain walkable or is it too cold? It doesn't seem like I'm taking damage, but I can't see very well. The music here is really cool. I'm just gonna keep running forward. Oh, this seems super significant. This is like a door behind the door. Ah, okay. So we've got a couple different item types. Cyan Peril Ring, Inverted Ash, Lucky Cup, Muffling Bell. And it looks like there's some kind of interaction that happens when I toss coins into a well. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Huh. There are like cipher QR code looking things, and I need to gather them like patches. There's some kind of a 3-step thing to do. Huh. The Lucky Cup has an effect at 15%. Oh, is the Cyan Barrel Ring basically the same kind of thing as what's it? The text there and what it's talking about reminds me of the exact same item from Dark Souls. Like um what was that called? The blue Tearstone ring. Reminds me of that. Inverted Ash. I don't remember if that's the same symbol that's on my healing potion. It's not. Um, then it's got to be like a magic potion. It has. Oh, it's got MP and HP on it. Maybe it converts MP into HP or converts HP into MP. I'm guessing it probably converts HP into MP. I might need that sometimes. All right. All right. We'll have to figure out what those are about. And there's more information on page 51. Oh, there's a lot of manual. Okay. So there's a little fox statue, a broken sword with flame on it, and a shield. He's shouting a thing. So I'm guessing we need to give 2 coins 3 times, 3 coins 3 times, 4 coins 4 times, and 5 coins 5 times to accomplish something related to wells. The temple has got 3 keys, 3 different colors. It's a thing on page 24. These are hints and clues. Okay, these are going to be a big... Wait! Some of this is written in pen. Oh, so does that mean that this on the top is the same as this on the bottom? Yeah. Okay, so there's something about the checkpoints and being dead. The fact that that symbol is in gold seems weirdly meaningful. It's got some gold text and a thing there. Okay. That's page 21. I don't have anything between pages 21 and 28 right now. Okay. Oh, I can actually zoom in. Oh, no, I'm going to need to zoom in. I guess some of the text is small. It's pointing out that, that little circle. Oh, there's no line in the middle of those characters. What? Everything has lines between it, though. Wait. Why doesn't this have lines between the characters? That's really different from the way all the other text is written. The text isn't that, like, tall, right? Or it doesn't seem to be. Huh. Is the language problem? Is there a diegetic language problem in the universe of the game? Huh. This seems pretty important. Like, alright, yeah, this seems like it might be one of the more important pages I've found so far. And that probably kind of tracks, because it's up here in this ridiculous place. Yeah, I've got a lot more to figure out about that. But that little thinky image is going to be a major hint, I think. Oh, also, can I just run off here? What's over this way? Just nothing? Nothingness? Doesn't seem to be much else up here that I can interact with for now. Oh, and in terms of where I'm at, I see, yeah, I just went up to the mountain door. So the mountain door is a marked thing that is like above and beyond the sealed temple. Excuse me. Walk behind you. Check out this place over here. Oh? What are you? It's got question marks. I think this uses magic. Haha! Alright. I don't know much about this thing. But now I've got a zappy laser thing that uses magic. So my magic does not come back of its own accord, it seems. I wonder if this can fire up and down using focus. I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. Alright, so this whole escapade kind of started because I figured out I could get up here after doing a few things, right? Oh yeah, there's still the forest fortress over this way. What do we got? I can walk down this, cool. Oh, I see. I had come in here from the other side. That's a plushie of me, alright? Oh, you're not lit. Dead? I can't light it with this. So, I did find a note about a dead checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint dead. So, that symbol there of the icon with the 3 pips at the top, I don't see that mirrored here on the map. Do I? That thing's kind of similar. I only have 1 coin right now, so I don't think I can meaningfully interact with the well. What do we have here? Okay, so there are a lot of candles and pots. Oh, that's the symbol. There's... okay. I see a couple interesting things over here. Why is there a line on the floor if this doesn't go somewhere? So I'm following this little guy. Guy over there. Looks like a wizard. Okay, so I need to figure out how to activate this. Okay, so I am running into walls over here. Oi. Huh. Can you hit me while I'm over here? Okay, that doesn't interact with that. So far, killing an enemy has never done anything for me. Okay, there's no interaction with that yet. But you are raised up. Okay, but this clarifies that I had not seen this before. I thought I had seen it before and come to it from a new angle, but this is the first time I'm actually approaching it from this side. Okay. What a mystery. Okay. So some stuff going on over there that I'll have to check out. But yes, this felt like a sequence break because I found my way down here through some weird mechanism. I don't even remember how I got my way down here. I think it was like, yeah, it was through this. Okay. Right, it was down back behind that. Okay, cool. So this wand has 16 had 16 charges. Does it refill? Yeah. I had not, actually. But it seemed familiar. Okay. I want to go back towards the starting area and refresh my memory about any choppable stuff that was in my way. So first off, there's this. Open this guy. Another partial health flask. Nope. There's a bit of text up there. I know I telescoped this area earlier. I'll need to find a key for this door. I believe this place was referred to on the map as the Old House. Oh, there's some magical juice running back there. Whack. The sword's pretty good, actually. Oh, this guy's fancy. He did a big blast. Okay, so every like what's it called? Every golden pedestal thingamajig I've found so far has had a page, except the first one. Okay, some stuff about healing. When your health is flashing, you have no safety on block. Low stability, take more damage. Okay. Okay. So if you're at your health, flashing means you're vulnerable. This is more details on your stamina interactions. Special tech. I don't think we know about special tech yet. Treasures and tools. Sword, keys, stick, fruit, shield. Shield has the word rudling next to it. Hot pepper or ivy. Bombs. Oh. Okay, so there's different types of bombs. These are... Okay, there's Ice bombs, explosive bombs, and fire bombs. Um, these squares here are strange, with all the little pips. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Oh, that's a lure. Okay, well, I found that. Oh, 8, 16, 32, 64. Huh. Okay. What's with the pink character in there? Magic potions. Okay, you get them back on checkpoints. Magic items. Okay, there are magic points. There are 3 of those. That. Stuff about MP. Holy Cross. I don't think I found the Holy Cross yet, whatever that is. It's a lot to take in this untranslated manual. Okay, so we have another look at these gold square circuitry thingamajigs. So there's more about those on page 20. Oh, and I do have page 20. Wait, page 20 is right here. Okay. Oh, are these like secret things I can cash in? Huh. So I guess golden coins get me these items probably when I do specific things at a wishing well. And there might be more of them. Maybe these are like stickers or equipable things. Like perk points, so to speak. Okay. So there's definitely something going on with this pink powder stuff. 8, 16, 32, 64. Yeah, 8 plus 8, 16 plus 16, 32 plus 32. It's doubling. I get that. Why are 3 of them in blue ink and 1 of them black ink? My diegetic in-game... my in-game manual has pen marks in it for some reason. Like these pen marks, too. Why do these things here feel like stickers that I could peel off? Some stuff that's in the well. I have a well map. Target locking, stability, interacting, rolling. Is there something on page 24 about the X button? I don't think I have page 24 yet. I don't. Okay. Oh, but it's about the checkpoint dead thing. So there's something on page 24, and it involves my use of the X button. I get a feeling that there's something I can do with the X button while standing still. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, there is something I can do with the X button while standing still. That changes the music up a little. Oh! Oh, snap. Is this fast travel? Oh, it's not just fast travel. I can go places I've never been with this. Holy shit, that's so much world. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Okay, let me do that real quick, but like I'm not ready for whatever this is. I want to find... I want to explore more of the places I've already explored first. Thank you. Yikes. Okay. Let's check out this place a little more, because we've got like a spirit realm thing. First of all, can I walk across this? No. Okay, thank goodness. I see a page over there. If I hold X in this realm, it also does something. Okay. So if I hold it on an unactivated one, or an unactivated looking one, nothing happens. Okay. Thank you. Let's not get all the complexity in at once, thank you very much. Okay. Hey there, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Okay, I don't think I can interact with her. Bye. Beyond the door. Well, the first thing that stands out to me is this guy that's, like, only a little hidden. Where does this one go? Oh, boy. I think I'm behind a door. Okay, well, saving grace. In order to figure out anything here, I'd have to, like, open the door wherever this is. Okay. Got it. And that was, like, here. Okay. Had to check on that first. So, this guy over here, I think, is the one I came in from, right? This one's got to be, like, middle of the world map? That is not middle of the world map. That's, like, freaky title screen sword thing. Okay. Don't know what to do with that right now. So if I hold this down and then press a direction, it just cancels. This is the one that I entered from. Right? Yes. Okay, everything's back. Pardon me. Ouch. Okay, a little bit of a startle there. I see. This is a one-way door lock. Kind of, sort of. Haven't found my way in there yet. I haven't checked this out yet. Oh, man. So there's like another entrance to something over there. Okay. I need to figure out a way of interacting with these tuning fork guys, because they're all over the place. This room looks very much like I could somehow open this in another way. I don't know. Oh? Ah! Are you a trade guy? Yeah, I want that. And, how much for the bombs? Sure. I'll take some bombs. Bombs are pretty good. Okay, so we can presumably come back here to buy more bombs. Okay. Well, good to know that we can come back there and buy stuff. Bombs indeed. I have a couple different fruits. Don't know what's up with those yet. I need one more thingamajig to get that done. Oh. So that is, like, interactable, theoretically. I don't know what's up with that. I can't assign it anywhere. That's fine. Okay, so this is back on top of the old house. I've been here before. All right. I can't get into the old house through this, and I don't have any other keys. So, the number one thing I want to check out right now is to go back to where I started the game, because there was a golden thingamajig there. Oh, this is also different. I haven't been down this way yet. Okay, there's got to be a reason for this to exist that I can't figure out right now, right? Okay, so that's not how I interact with those. That's still nothing. What was this house? Right, I came in here and got, like, a chest, and that was about it. This had the stick. Right, this is where I got the stick at the beginning of the game. Don't know how to cross this. If I alert you to my position, will that do anything? No, right? Right, we saw that down there. Okay. Alright, this is back at the beginning area. So, first of all, is there anything funky I can do by chopping stuff down here with the sword? Not really. Okay. So this is the weird thing. And we've had access to this from the beginning of the game. If I'd fussed around with the controls substantially, I might have been able to find this right off the jump. And it's a manual page with the table of contents. Let's go! Okay, so... Yada yada. The data management. Data management? Okay, pages 20 and 23 will be pretty important, as well as page 41, if the game won't even, like, translate those for us yet. We've got maps on page 27 through 41. Hidden secrets on page 43 and 52. Okay. And I don't know what this thing at the bottom is. The story. Civilization, a holy cross, something, yada yada. The power to defy death. So, we can defy death, right? Because we don't die, we respawn. So, that's a whole thing, right? This thing about the story, like, this probably kind of matters. So the blue crystal symbol on this pillar is different from the other pillars that have the three hexagons. And the three hexagons being golden here are different from the way they are in other stuff, because they're, like, multicolored. Wait, hold up. Is the power... But I had thought these are bad, because they're, like, entrapping the spirit fox. Okay. So we don't have anything between pages 3 and 10. A great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. Okay. But I don't think we're seeking the power to defy death. We can already defy death. Pages 43 and 52 will be important. I don't think we have that. Do we have page 20? We have page 20. So page 20 is something that's not translated yet. Yeah, it's this guy. And then page 23 is another thingamajig. Okay. The most interesting thing on this, to me, was page 9, data management. I want to find page 9. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. This is the disconnected platform from before. Cool. Found some stuff. I think there was some stuff over here that I couldn't get through yet because of that. Oh, this is like a shortcut over to this door. We've seen this symbol in a couple of places now. And I couldn't get to this because it was because of bushes again. Right, and there's that thing there. Oh, that reflects magic. I don't see an interaction with that pillar except for the fact that it reflects magic. I don't know. Okay. There was another golden thingamajig in the, past the bell tower in the forest, from what I recall. So I don't really know what's up with that still. Let me check out this direction again so I can find the golden platform. I remember where the golden platform was. I'll have to drop down here again. But I just won't use the checkpoint. My last checkpoint should still be, like, way back in the center of the map. Why are there wells in different places? Wait, so there are individual wells, but then there's also a well map. Huh. Well, you know, I don't think I checked this out. Well, I guess this just shortcuts a lot of the zone, right? Because I can walk over here and then... No, it doesn't matter, because I could already get back here. Yeah, that doesn't really let me get around anything. Oh, I can cut down signs. Huh. Oh, this is disconnected. I guess it's not super useful then. Well, I don't really need to walk all the rest of the way to the hero's grave. I actually just want to death warp real quick. You guys would oblige. Thank you. I mean, I guess that does burn my money. I just don't feel like I need it. Oh, that doesn't even burn that much money. let's check out this place now. So far, the only way I know how to get here is by using the warp. The spirit warp thing. Yeah, I don't even see how this connects to the main map, but I can figure out where I am on the main map. Because this map isn't just in the manual, it's active. So my current location is... Pointing at my screen doesn't help you. My current location's down here. Grab people. Well, these guys get knocked back super far when I hit them. I guess I shouldn't be super careless about it. There are fish in the water. I can't really walk across this thing if it's got a, if it's like barriered off. Birds. Oh, I think those birds gave me magic back instead of giving me money. Maybe we'll have uses for magic around here that I'll need to pay attention to. Ooh, that guy looks bigger. There's a couple of them. Okay, so there's like a metal gate thing. Oh, it's kind of broken. There's a big crab on the beach. Oh, it's that thing. That was in the manual. Haha, I equipped it. I only have one slot for now. Okay, so I need to find out how to get more slots. Maybe I get more slots using coins at the wishing wells. Okay. I can't zap through walls for everything. Ooh. Ah! Wrong thing. Ah! Well, magic's pretty good against those. Yeah, these birds are going to be difficult to fight with my current setup. Oh. There's a meter under it. Okay, tricky. But I did get magic back after killing him. We got some mushrooms. I don't know what to make of those. What is this? That's an ice bomb. Noted. Okay, that's a fruit that restores my magic. And I'm certain this then is a berry that restores my health. Yep, that's magic restored. Aha. Tricky, tricky. I see what you're doing there, game. More frost bombs. Cool. So there's a prize if I use enough bombs, so I shouldn't worry too much about throwing them. Bombs are really good, yo. This ladder... Go back up. Cool. These look like ruined walking robots with little hexagons on them. That seems significant. The history of this game seems important. I get the feeling that I'm, like, unwittingly on a side here. Like, there are kind of forces at play. Ooh, another key door. Ah! Ouch. Ah! That exploded. That definitely exploded. Okay, so if I had a shield, I'd have a much better time dealing with that guy. Because we saw in the manual that blocking those guys stuns them. But who knows where the shield is? Oh, the camera actually rotated and we found a key. There are 2 key doors that I know about right now. There's the one that's in this immediate area, but there's also the abandoned house. So I don't necessarily want to use this key here. I might want to use it somewhere else. Why did the map rotate that time, but in no other case has the map ever rotated? Oh, don't know what that is. That's something new. Right? Wait, where the... Oh, it's down here. Ah, this probably helps me expand my magic meter. So this probably helps me expand my health, I would think. And then this maybe helps me expand my stamina? That's a guess. Ah. It's as valid as anything else we're working with, right? Okay, so up here. Okay, so making it to this and being able to be adjacent to this seems important. Aha! We can charge these up. I have engaged a strange device. Okay. Can I walk through the shallows to get to that chest? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can. Weird. Okay, so it's a little hard to tell where I might be able to go by navigating the shallows, but it seems there's some movement there. This is where I died. Ah, I get magic back as well as money when I collect my ghost. Worth noting. Alright, so we get this rolling. Okay, so we're connected back over to here. This guy looks big. Take that. Okay, and that puts us over here. Oh no! Okay, so without a shield, these guys are really tough. Okay, more crab. Brazier. Crab's a little fast moving. Oh, interesting. I can hurt him in the front. Oh, I can actually just loop this guy. Okay, so those guys we can only hurt on the underbelly if we don't blow them up with a bomb. I really don't hate the approach of the first time I find any given enemy type, I'm gonna bomb them to death. That's perfectly fine with me. Hold up. Before I go up, is there something around this way? Is this like how I initially got here? I'm losing my memory. I think it... Was it? No, but I could have done that. So many of these areas have cool shortcuts, man. Oh, and I can even walk over here? Wait. Not all the way, like, over there. Why would I do that? Okay. Anywho, let's do this and go up here. The fact that these look like staircases makes me think I can flip this area somehow. Okay, I'll grab this, and then, ooh, 100. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, so more of those things are lit up than before. Okay, it kind of looks like I'm trying to activate 4 statues going towards that central area. Ah! I'll just use some magic there. Trees in my way. Okay, so let's see. I feel like the music is becoming more animated now that I've activated more stuff. Wait, that jar is letting me target it as if it's an enemy. Oh boy, this is an annoying ass encounter. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay. I think I can get back there pretty quickly, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to be working on immediately. Let's see, so... Yeah, okay, we've got 2 more thingamajigs to activate, and one of them should be to our southwest. Okay, but we still haven't figured out how to really get over there, right? Unless there's a water-based path that I haven't found yet, which could easily be the case. I might need to be able to use the hooks to get over there. There's this route down here. Needle crabs. Okay, yeah, I think I get past those guys and I'll be able to find the third thing. Okay, what's the fast way over there? Did I just die in, like, a massive runback situation? Maybe. I also used all my frost bombs, but I don't feel too bad about that. I was under duress. Okay, so I don't have a mechanism for getting back through that at the moment. Okay, so... I mean, I could use a key here. Okay, so best mechanism for those guys is to get them right when they wake up, clearly. I don't want to use that key. I really don't want to use a key. I'll take the longer run back, because it seems... Ooh, hey. How'd I miss this? I guess I just skipped it. Oh. I seriously want to figure out why coming over here seems to change my camera, and nothing else does. Oh, wait. I haven't been here at all. Ow. Ow. He got me. Okay. I want to figure that fight out. Let's see. So... Alright, I think I was behind this structure, right? Because I was, like, down on that beach. So, for that, I think it was... How did I get there? Right, it was up through here. And then up this. Okay, that's not a bad run back. We definitely want to start off with, like, a stealth attack. Full combo. Grab that. Picking up our thingamajig stuns people. A little bit. I didn't actually want to walk off screen, but I assumed that that was probably something that could happen. He does not remember the damage I have dealt to him. I really want to get behind this guy. When in doubt, bombs? Bombs. Always bombs. Look at his stupid dead face. Down here is maybe item that interact with hook. There's no way. Okay, maybe there's a way. Another lizard assassin, but that one doesn't have a shield. Eh. Also, I'm a jerk. Honestly, that guy looked like he might be a pain in the ass to fight without a shield. Something over here. We're, like, connecting to a whole nother area. Oh, this was, that's a shield thing. That was like, block it and kill it, was what the manual said. Oh, it was hiding a tuning fork. I can't lock onto the tuning fork, so I don't think I'm supposed to zap them. Huh, okay. Whatever is back here looks like I need hook stuff to interact with. Or I need to figure out how to interact with hooks. Maybe I don't need an item necessarily. Well, because, like, the gamebook hasn't indicated anything about an item. The Ruined Atoll is the place I've been checking out right now. Oh, yeah, it's kind of telling me that I use the warps to get there, right? So, yeah. Treasures and tools, they're not necessarily showing me something here that I know I would use to interact with the tuning forks. Or the hooks, actually. Unless it's one of these things. The Holy Cross has story implications, whatever it is. It looks like there might be a parry mechanic, but I still need to find the shield. Focus and block, focus and evade. Blocking is with R2. L2 plus X, L2 plus R2 to block. Okay. What are those little pips around prize/treasure? Those pips remind me of the pips on another screen. It reminds me of the bomb pips. They're like punch cards. Not sure what to make of those things yet. Except for the fact that I know I can equip them. Punch cards. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's pretty intriguing right now. Honestly, it's very nice to think of the game providing information about invuln frames in the manual. Every other game that has invuln frames doesn't explain them in the manual anyway. Isn't this super generous? Ah, yes. Streamer lacking vital info. Well, I'm still feeling kind of happy about what I figured out. Yeah. The platforms are explained on page 41. Who needs page 41? I don't have that nonsense. Anyways, what do we have down here? This is going deep. Are we connecting to the well? Ooh, we're in the frog's domain. Okay. So we found a connection between the atoll and the frog's domain. Kind of a secret connection, so to speak. We haven't finished the atoll, worth saying. But I'll go ahead and save here. That looks like they're chilling in poison or swamp or something. We've got some wizard lizards. Like you do. Heh. Boom. The fact that I can target these guys from up here to get an advantage seems kind of meaningless if I can't get down there from up here, right? Okay, but now I know, what's it? Red vases are targetable because they're explosive. Okay. These guys have a pretty good amount of health and a good propensity to deal damage, too. Alright, haven't found that before. It's a bottom right item, so it's one of those things that we accrue to, like, maybe improve one of our attributes. Well, that makes this room kind of worthwhile, but there's something else going on here that I'm not figuring out. The game had mention of a blue lantern. I'm really not able to see very well in a lot of these areas. The blue lantern, I think, was described on page 29. It was part of a bigger hint. Where was it? Ah, yes. Dark Tomb might have the lantern. Flooded Well is on page 29. It's part of Ringing the West Bell. We have a spare key for the old house, if we're willing to use the key we found. Yeah, so the meter on the bottom builds to a knockdown. If I cap out the meter, the enemy falls down. Pretty useful with regards to flying guys, for sure. Then a little walking rail over here, So we can see some guys. There's a chest over there. There's a switch over here. That's a nice little scouting platform, it looks like. I want to be able to get this guy in the back. Ow. Oh, he actually slurped me closer. Used up all my healing for now. It definitely has a stealth dungeon vibe, and it's tricky. I'm in danger. Those are health fruits, aren't they? Yeah, they're each worth a potion. Cool. That guy's big. More options to get a good look at that center room. I could try using the lure. Because I have a decoy item. Ugh. Don't run to me! Useless! Oh, man. Okay, 2 bombs took him out. That's actually pretty healthy. These guys are really dangerous. I get the feeling that if I had my shield out and they tried to lick me, like, something bad would happen to me. I get the feeling they're like an anti-shield type of enemy. So I'd have to be wary about that, too. Okay, so we found our way down here. That's good, I guess. That's the smaller variety. The ones up there have shields. I can throw multiple bombs at once as a note. Noted. Holy crap, this place is dangerous. Excuse me, you guys. It's worth trying to figure out how much of this I can actually run past. Okay, so they can slurp me across a lot of nonsense. Interesting. Wait, maybe they can slurp me across gaps I can't normally cross. Okay, that variety I can actually just kill. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this area is really flippin' dangerous. I'd like to go back to trying out the atoll stuff. There are a lot of areas to explore that I haven't exhausted. Okay, so a 2/ stuns that variety. Yeah, okay, they've got like a hook-looking thing on the end of their tongues. So I'm pretty confident that dealing with this hook-based stuff is probably based on getting to the end of something in the frog domain. And I might need that to complete this area. So I might find myself unable to complete this area in its entirety until I have that item. But maybe I can finish it, who knows? Accidentally turn myself around. Okay. Now that I know that the red pots are explosive, there's definitely an encounter here that I should be able to beat up more easily. Oh, one of the items I've got in the bottom right probably helps me with sword damage. So I wasn't able to get into the water here. Right, I was considering if I wanted to open the door. I don't think I do. Let's see. Ah, this is the way forward. Damage isn't trivial. I need to be a little more careful than that. But over here. I think this maybe wasn't the way for me to proceed. I think this is kind of going backwards, but now that I've gotten into a fight with this crab, I want to have a decent amount of space for it. Okay, don't step back that much when you attack. Basic crab loop. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm going back around this. Because I think I'm trying to go kind of this direction. Okay, no, not quite. It's something that was kind of south of here, right? They do friendly fire, and they will chain detonate. I think this is the direction I was trying to go. Yeah. Okay, immediately before and after a charge is when I can hurt the birds. I need to get to a place the crab can't follow. That's not happening. Okay, got it. Let's explode the crab. Might be able to find a method to hurt them without magic. They land just out of sword range, it seems. Sometimes. If I have my back to a wall, I'll be able to slash. There we go. A bit tricky. But we're learning the methods. Okay, so that was at the end of this beach. Note to self, kill the big crabs when it's convenient before it isn't convenient. I think there was like one more enemy on this beach. Yeah, one of you. Oh, what? Oh, one of the birds was eating that guy. Well, I won't have to come back the long way for that again. And I think I've already been up here. Oh, this is my first chance to go over here. Ooh, weird. Can I fix this? No. Okay. Oh, that was actually draining my health. And my maximum health looks lower right now. Yeah, that actually hurts to stand next to. Okay. That took me a little too long to notice. Well, now we know. That's a lot of crabs. There's something weird in the middle of them. Yeah, I guess we just fight here. This looks like a baby variant of the explosive guys. Yep, they're explosive. Nope, stay away, stay away. Stop it. Okay, so they do eventually stop spin chasing me. I had to hope that they would, because I was not about to survive another exchange with them. I'm checking the low areas first. Please don't swoop at me. Okay, this is pretty friggin' dangerous. Okay, that woke him up. I don't have another ice bomb. My max health is just lowered. Okay. Before I try to tangle with him, I'm gonna go back this way. Wrong button. Ah! When in doubt, blast him. I'm so glad I ran around and found this magic wand. This area would be insane without the magic wand. I am not going to antagonize the baby bird yet. I think these little guys can wake up the parents. Well, it didn't wake up that one. Alright. That's a third activated. Okay, and I see that I can get over to the fourth. Ooh, this thing is like spilling goo now that I've turned it on. See that over there? Nasty. think there's a walking path. Oh, okay. So there's a walking path to the back of this bird. And down on the beach, there's a path that will get me a chest. I think I need to go through here. Over to this. Haha. Success. That's money. An effigy. Got a few of those hanging out now. Okay. Alright. Ah. Okay, so it's just proximity to that stuff, actually, is damaging. That looks bad. That's the first I've seen an entity like that, and it just moved away. That's kind of like scripted a warning. Take that. Unfortunately, I don't have more bullshit for him. Oh, well. Maybe I don't have to worry about him. I guess that enemy type has a pretty defensive behavior. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, so the big frog can try to pull me up. We're all the way back here. I can't use these to warp to other ones, right? Holding X doesn't have an interaction here. Nope, okay. You know, I was actually making good progress down here, too. So excuse me if I pivot a bit between my targets. Okay, so... yeah, I think in order to come in back here, I would need to have the hook tongue item. Which I'm becoming more confident is a thing. Ow. Okay. I think my best bet on some of these guys is going to be to iframe through that spinning attack. If I mess up a stun lock kill. Yeah, that... oh, no, okay. That spin lasts a little longer than my iframes. Okay. At least if it's the big variety. Oh, man, it's so nasty. It's difficult for me to stun lock them. It's difficult for me to dodge all the way through that attack, and it's definitely removing 1.5 hearts. Okay. I can always sneak past this one. Woohoo! I forgot about the the audio alerts I had set up from the monster train stuff. That totally spooked me. Thanks for the sub, Sue. Slip past that frog to go over here. No, it's fine. It's on me for not having streamed in so long. I would be used to my alerts if I had been streaming in the last 2 months. Okay, yeah, so the small green variety of frog, we can just beat him up. Nice, nice. Hope to see you. got him. That was tough. I was at my, like... It seems that the last hit has some safety on it. Okay, I can throw the switch. I think I want to run past these guys. If I hit those dudes in the cage, I think the explosion would alert things. Wait, maybe I want to do that so that I can, like, run? So will they go to the explosion? Okay, I can't get a look at them. Alright, I'm gonna try to run past these dudes. They're honestly way more dangerous than I want to deal with. Okay, this looks promising. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, no. Okay. I feel like I just got some big revelations. Okay, so that was another switch. Already stolen. What a line of text. Hey there. Oh, this is the first room. Which means that in the first room there was already a secret exit to go to that other room. The game just makes you not look at it by putting these guys here. But... Oh, they almost got me, but... Oh, you can walk a little while drinking a potion. So that enemy variety is somewhat tolerable. Oh, I suppose I had to flip the switch to go up and down here anyway, so I guess the information wasn't that important. Okay, but... this has not gotten me what I really wanted. Oh, that's new. Okay. It's one of my, like, permanent question marky things. I can't see very well, but I'm on a ladder. This looks like they've got babies. I can get into the water? Okay. Sorry. Dynamite! Okay. I feel like there's probably another exit to this room somewhere. Maybe in the direction of this glowing red thing? Alright. Oh, this looks like I might be in the back half of that room with the orb. Oh. I'm here, too. Okay. Well, I got a useful shortcut. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, looks like that's a one-way trip. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be quite the fight. So we've got a wizard and a lot of frogs. And it's one big lizard and a lot of small lizards. If I can get the big lizard, I think I can do this pretty fine. Oh, I got yoinked. Come here. Reading my body stuns enemies. There's only one more to go. All right. Blow that up to make sure I don't mess myself up. Gimme. I got a thing. Ah ha ha ha, yep. Okay, so when I'm targeting a hook, it doesn't actually use magic, despite having, like, a magical charge indicator. Sick. But when we use it on a baddie, it uses a magical charge. I figured since these were strewn here on the way in, that that was the direction that was going to get me an item like this. And it paid off. Okay, now we should be able to finish this zone. I mean, we might have been able to finish this zone before. Also, I should probably, like... I should probably go back to the flippin' checkpoint that is here. Oh. That was not lock-onable before. Yeah, we can get around a lot now. Ah, right. Okay. Oh man, this is such a crazy new tool to have. Yep, I can latch to these as well. I get the feeling that's not the only thing the tuning forks are for. I get the feeling that being able to latch to tuning forks with this item is like a secondary thing. Oh! Is this a shop? Hey there. Okay, so it's the same shopkeep. He just sells me bombs. I could use bombs. I like bombs. Thank you. That's the second place I found that guy. The other spot was in the, That seems like such a weird spot to find him. The other spot was in the windmill. Since the game gives you reliable access to bombs, it does make me think that there are, like, bombable walls and stuff. Didn't mean to wake that bird up. But now I have the better method for killing birds. Cool. Surely he won't bother us, right? Cool. I couldn't get up here before. That's a big frog. Don't notice, don't notice. Ah, he noticed. Ow. I didn't want you to notice. Okay. That being said, we can still get back there pretty quick, right? Okay, I can't latch up to that rope point there. But yeah, I can just kind of walk back over here and use the use these guys to go where I want to go. Can't really grab the magic stuff they drop when I blast them over the water like that. Oh well. So I can bring that guy down here and kill him earlier. I can't walk around there, the water's too deep. He still notices me if I dash across like that, but I don't risk getting knifed. They're going to tongue lash me if I'm not quick and careful. And I need to be able to stand still in order to activate that. Ah! Yeep. Stop it! You're very mean. This is Tunic. It's a very, like, strange, puzzly, Zelda-ish thing. So the weirdest thing about it is that there's a lot of stuff in Tunic that is written in a different language, and you have a game manual that you have to find and collect during the game. But a lot of the stuff in the game manual is friggin' mysterious. So I'm, like, running around figuring stuff out, and the game's got, like, some very hidden things going on. Like, on page 13, it explains more about what the A button or the X button does. And I found it, and there's a hidden feature of the X button that's explained on page 24. Yeah, let's see. Because it's one thing of it. Yeah, because it's like this feature, that feature, and then one feature there, one feature there, one feature there. But then there's something else, which gave me the hint that it's like something related to the X button. It's explained more about on page 24. And I did I find page 24 yet? I haven't found page 24. I don't know. Oh, the stream in general? Yes, I'm actually streaming. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get past these frogs. I found 2 items that are not the shield before the shield, and I'm probably meant to have the shield at this point. I'm thinking maybe I get the shield if I go back to the old house, and there was probably some other stuff around the old house that I was meant to, like, explore or find. But, whatever. I'm on a roll. I need to make sure I'm staying out of the tether... Ah! I was not staying out of the tether grab radius of the frogs. Okay, I really want to find the damn shield. I'm gonna move away from this for now and explore another area. Wait, was there anything back here? I forget what this was. Oh, this leads back to the mainland, doesn't it? But I didn't know how to interact with this before. Now I have this. Hey, buddy. You know, this guy has a shield. I can probably get a shield by killing a certain number of his buddies somewhere. The treasure. You know, we know that some of these items here are checking me for having a shield. Okay, we got a perk. I can access so much bullshit right now with my weird sequence broken items. I know I'm supposed to have the shield to interact with security turrets. It's right in the manual. I've even unlocked the manual page. It tells me that I need that. What is this? Music for this game is so chill. Nice, nice. Bombs, cool. You know, the fact that some of these chests are open gives a distinct impression that, like, somebody else is running around or is active or has been here before me. Gotcha. Also, what happens if I use the tether on you while you have a shield? Okay, I get a full combo. Magic is overpowered. Okay, so I don't know how to grab that. That's interesting. I think I'm kind of close to... Okay, I roughly know where I am on the map. I'm like a little southwest-ish of one of the spots I was at before. Red capes are nothing, no shield. Probably meant to be fighting those guys with a shield. Ooh, that guy's standing on a key. I want that key. Ah. Oh, this enemy type really wants to guard something. The other one must be standing on something valuable too. Interesting, interesting. Well, I know this guy's weakness. Oh, I see. Throwing enough bombs got me the ability to, like, carry an extra bomb. Pretty sure. Okay, now that I have a spare key... Oh, this is specifically the old house key. Alright, these keys might be tied to what they open then. In which case, the other key that I held on to is meaningless. This is the second instance of that strange pink flower. I wonder if pink flowers indicate that there's a grapple point that I should pay attention to. A novel theory. I know of the one other pink flower on a similar, like, weird island thing, so... Ah! We have 2 more shots. I don't think it's enough. It wouldn't be, but... Just chomp a magic berry. We use items to solve our problems. There are so many directions to go, I just keep finding new directions to go. This is conspicuous as heck. Okay, so we saw the one broken golden thing in another area. I don't know if this is related to that necessarily. Okay, I found a way to get on that path. I should stop fucking around with anything that is not going to the old house. Oh, I can walk along this way back to the atoll, and I'll get a treasure chest out of the deal. Right? Because I think there was a treasure chest around here. Maybe on the other side? You know, this is conspicuous enough. I should toss a bomb at it. It's not like I'm lacking bombs. Oh. That fell in the water. Okay. I do get the feeling I should be tossing more bombs at walls, though. Can I exit on this side? No. Okay. Well, there's got to be a reason I can do that, and I'll figure it out later. Not let me get to that chest. Okay. How about here? Here. There we go. Chest is mine. That we think is health upgrade stuff. Okay, that is probably poisonous. Yep. High odds of poison. Don't want to walk in it. I accidentally turned around. Excuse me. Have I respawned any baddies? No? Okay, that's good. How am I getting across? I know I've been over there before. I need to make sure I don't get clowned by this guy. This enemy type has the tendency to hit me. Oh, it's not the big bad one. Okay. I'll use a bit of magic to make it safe. There we go. There's a tether. Okay. And now I can get the side open. Let's see. I actually think I do need to be over there. Oh, this was a one-way crossing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a one-way crossing. Okay. I'm pretty close to the checkpoint, right? Like the big one? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We'll just take the center map checkpoint. And now we'll walk back over to the old house location, which should be down here. If I remember correctly. Oh, I haven't been over to that yet. Is that one of the big golden tuning forks I'm supposed to find? Dang, that's important. Here's the old house. We're in. Please be important. Damn it. That being said, I see this. Okay, well, this seems important. Aha, there it is. 4 mechanic found. Kind of a big deal. Couple of bones just for ambiance. Wait. Yep. Haha. Question marks. Okay. The only other things I found that have question marks associated with them are these. For a moment, I thought one of those had a different audio, but that was not the case. Okay, so that's a thing. What does this connect to? Another one of these doors. Having found several of those, still don't know what to do with them. Wait, in behind waterfall? Well, dang it. I mean, this is only a somewhat meaningful shortcut because even if I had gone in here before, the gate would be closed until now. Okay, but now I have the shield, and I don't have to, like, struggle with so many of the goddamn stuff I've been struggling with. My very unintentional shieldless approach. We've been gaming a little too hard. What's through here? I saw this from afar a bit ago. Ooh, spooky. Is this the well? I need the lantern for this. The lantern described on the mysterious page 29 that we don't have yet. Okay, so we lose stamina for blocking. Figure. Hey. I thought I might be able to do that. I dropped them to Nowheresville. Don't know how to get that item. Okay, so just blocking them helps, but it doesn't, like, outright beat them. A couple healing potions about it. That reminds me, I found another thing here. Still don't know what these guys do, but I know this one is the one that was indicated as having, like, an effect when I'm at 15% health, I think. It was on a further page. Yeah, here. Lucky Cup. Who knows? Oh yeah, but there were hints about these enemies. Auto bolts. Circle around and use the shield. Oh! Double tap is a parry. Boom. I wonder if I can collect that card while I'm, like, in the air, tethering to that thing. It doesn't really look like it. How do I get that page? There's a possibility I have to drain the water in this area somehow. Here's one. Okay. Attack, defense. If you seek to increase your power. Oh, I have to hit L1 at these, at the save points. And then I'm guessing it's a certain amount of money and a certain amount of these items. Attack, defense, HP, potion, something and something. Okay, cool. Oh no! If you die, you'll get resurrected. Garden Knight. The Garden Knight is an enemy. Try to be this strong. Huh. I haven't found that guy. That blue text has got to be something pretty important. Echo of Self. Oh, yeah. This is about if I get back to myself, I, like, do damage and some stuff like that. I do damage, recover HP, and MP, from what I've seen. These are sequential pages, 19 and 20. I know that the symbol... I know that this symbol is one of the cards I've found. One of these little, like, chip thingamajigs. The Garden Knight. Okay. Oh, this has information about page 40... This relates to page 41. I haven't seen a character that's boxed in like that. That's new. Oh, we've got that in a couple places here. Oh, it's up here, too. Huh. Yeah, I really haven't seen other examples of fully boxed-in characters like that. I think even on the lore page that has the story. It doesn't feel quite the same as circling a word, either. Yeah, so this page is one of the first instances of that. And there's more on page 41. I definitely don't have page 41 yet. I think page 41 was, okay, I don't know what page 41 is. It looks like it's related to a location, because it's in the maps category. Well, anyways, now that I know a bit about that, there was a point right over here. Haha! There we go. I've been able to do this for a while. Let's get upgraded. I'm not really looking to SL1 the game. So it's just offering these with a certain amount of money. You don't need to have a number of these things to get the upgrades. That's pretty good. This one will make my potions better. And I think I have 2 of those. I might not have enough dollary dues to lock all these in. I think this one is health. I might want to prioritize that. Yep. The blue mushroom is definitely magic. Get the 2 health upgrades. It's gonna be down to like 250 cash remaining. I only have 88 now. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a lot more to get these guys going. But hey, cool. I'll take a rest to replenish my magic. Back over here. And I don't recall if I've been down here. Beneath the well. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. Oh, the other version I found before is the stronger variant. Oh, jeez. I was doing such crazy stuff. Oh wow, another upgrade item. Okay. Ah, I can't roll while I'm in this gunk. Tag checkpoint. Cool, cool. Another page. Envoy. More questions than answers. This is a map of the atoll. I noticed some of the paths are in gold. I guess those are the paths that are in gold are the ones that were active when I first got there. They're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the order I was started to wake them up. I might need to wake them up in that order for this to function. And I haven't deciphered that icon yet either. Interesting. What's up with this bird? Why you doodling? So these seem to be 4 interlocking symbols that are each associated with musical notes. Huh. Are these symbols the same as what we're working with otherwise? It is kind of suggesting that the characters are able to overlap in a way. Because I could see these as being 4 characters, but there's also like a 5th in the middle, effectively. Well, we learned the name of a couple critters. Like the pillars have names beyond just having numbers? Okay. Well, that's useful. Somewhat. I mean, I've already interacted with a lot of those things a little bit. Block, stun, killed. Get to this? Not quite. Okay, it looked like there might be a way up there, but maybe not. Is that important? I guess that matters because it can get me around the turret if I want to come back through this room or if I die or something. Caught them pretty well. Wait, what am I targeting there? Oh. Huh. I can tether to that even though this wall is real? That's strange. Kind of interesting. That might have implications later. What does this connect to? This does put me over here. Oh, those guys actually drop hearts. Huh. Enemies can drop health now. That's different. Okay, no gap there. I tried to parry there. Oh, they take so much more damage. Okay, the parry window is really big, too. I guess the fact that that enemies drop health is related to one of the upgrades I picked up. Whoa! Eek! Okay, I see. So at the little like splashy points in the water, there's stuff. Watch out for it. Okay. I'm also seeing that this will let me get back down in, and there's a chest here. I'm valuing the money more now that I know about the offering system. All that I knew how to do with money before that was buy bombs, which, you know, doesn't suck. I'll drop this bridge, and then I'll return to trying to progress, I think. Oh, this is something else. Haven't been here yet. Defensive statue. Cool. Oops. Hitting the wrong button sometimes. This looks really, really, like... I mean, that looks really weird, doesn't it? Okay. It's probably not destroyable. At least not with those bombs. Maybe in some other way. Ice bombs. Cool. Does this lead towards a thingamajig I need to activate? Where am I? Oh, I'm back in here. Okay. It did lead towards a thing I need to activate. Oh! Is that the lantern? Found it. I actually wasn't sure if it was in here. I guess the other note about the lantern is about needing the lantern for something. Is, where is it? The icon I had of the lantern wasn't necessarily tied to the well. Yeah, it's ringing the west bell. I guess I need to have the lantern to go into the dark tomb. So I need to go to the old house to get the shield, which will then allow me to complete the flooded well. Then I need to do the dark tomb, and then I can go do West Garden stuff. Seems to be the theory. I mean, also, I cannot resist the fact that I can get this right now. Okay, so this is a shortcut I did not have before. Get over here. I mean, kind of, sort of. I don't know how to get back to where I was, but this is shortcut-esque. It would be a much better shortcut if I had dropped that gate. What's here? Okay, we're running around now. We're just doing stuff. I know how to interact with this now. I might have done things out of sequence, but if I didn't have this dark orb right now, I'd have to backtrack a lot. Ooh, this is weird. This looks like some ancient bullshit, like some ancient tech bullshit. Still have this weird feeling like I don't know if activating all this junk is a good thing. Like, I am waking up some stuff. The quarry. Okay. So, found this. There's definitely still stuff back at the well. But we got ourselves one of our quick travelers here. And I got so many things that I need to backtrack and do. Okay, so that's definitely open now. Cool. Was this the one, or was it a different one that leads me to the atoll? Oh no, this was this thing. Still do not know what is up with this thing. It's not targetable. Master Sword ass looking thing. Hold on a second. My health bar is shorter while I'm in here. I can still recover it, but I have a different health bar when I'm a spirit. Was this the atoll? Yes, that's the one. Yeah, my health bar's longer when I'm physical. That's gonna be important. Okay, now I'm gonna try and get past those damn frogs. Not what I meant to do. block their attacks, but it doesn't, like, rebound or anything crazy. Got him. Okay, so he was hiding one of those cards. I'm so much stronger now than I was before. Oh man, that was so much less damage to take. And I can like kill those guys in 2 combos now instead of like 4 that it took. Yeesh. Okay, so we have in theory like done the stuff for this area, but we did it in the wrong sequence because we hadn't seen like the full map yet. Sort of. But I don't know if we're trying to activate in that sequence or if we're trying to do a sequence thing on the center platform. Okay, it is nice that enemies drop hearts now. Yeah. This definitely seems to have not done, like, a big ol', interaction thing. Definitely move around this area faster now. Let me consult the map of the atoll for a moment. Yeah, okay. So, 1 is definitely the guy that we actually activated last. It's showing the connection to Frog's domain, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think what it's showing in gold are the spots that were active already, but it's not showing like what's currently active or anything like that. We don't know what the symbol in the center means. There's me. I did want to come over and just open the door. Since I was hesitant about that before. This guy. Pretty sure I can walk around the back here. Okay, that guy does not get stunned with 1 shield block. So I can take that to mean that it's a different variety of that baddie that doesn't get stunned in the same way. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's probably worth the key. Another potion. Okay, but I didn't actually need to let that rope down to get over here. And it doesn't really give me a new place to go, right? Not really. Because I could already get over here. Oh. Is that a crush death for me? No. Okay, I just get displaced. Okay, so yeah, if I stand close to the statue, it will activate. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Is that because my activation order was wrong? So if the activation order is wrong... oh, this is all kind of angled. But this guy would be number 1, right? Do I have to activate, like, from an angle into this? It'd be 1, 2... and 3 would be this one. And this one would be 4. No, I don't think that's the case. Okay. So now comes the question, can I deactivate these? I don't think I can. Okay, so if I sneak on these guys, I can combo them now. If I actually didn't sneak on that guy and still comboed him. Cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I cannot deactivate these. I have not found a method for doing that so far. So there's definitely something more to do here to, like, finalize all this junk. The numbering sequence, probably important. I wonder what the shield tip is about. Might relate to watching your stamina while you're blocking. As for the segment under the well, the most important takeaway about this well map is probably 2 things. 1, I should be notable about this question mark, and 2, it looks like there's a hidden passage there. Those are some takeaways, for 1. I also need to get back over to the fortress area. see. So the atoll was the bottom left guy. Where did this guy go? Oh, right. Right. So where was this one? Okay, yeah, this is like my central guy. Pretty sure the forest thing, it wasn't here. It was down this way? Somewhere else? I think it was this guy. No, that's to East Forest. I didn't want East Forest, but I'm going to reset the enemies real quick. Because this takes me past the bell tower, right? Yeah, this takes me... Oh, wasn't it through here? Yes and no. Because it is off of this... It is this room. I don't remember if there's a tether point here, though. There is. Cool. Shortcut this. Because now I know how to do this. So I can come back and mess with this stuff. Does that wake up the statue? Totally does. Get our checkpoint on. I do not have enough to make it an offering. Take a look at this. Okay, I recall that there was another activatable dude down over here. This is probably the simplest area that I can be exploring. Yeah, we got a very early page. Oh, okay. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, and sealed at the root of the world. Interesting. Seemed like the Fox people worshipped this power to defy death. And it seems like this power was related to these charged pillar guys. Constructed a kind of seal. It's a little hard to make out in there, but I feel like this relates to the language in a way. Why is only that part golden? Hold on. How many places do we have weird golden trim like that? So we've got this little guy down at the bottom here that seems like it sticks out. It's like a candle, almost. On this page, the golden thing is, of course, the 3 golden hexagons. The script is kind of written in portions of hexagons. Yeah, okay. This one is, like, faded out. We've got that guy there. Oh, this is new. Again, the same battle, fought uncountable times. And that... Is that actually a fox? I guess it is a fox. Heir to the air. Is that related to the power to defy death? Adventure. I don't know what's up with that Halo thingamajig. Or is it like our Laurel kind of thing? Okay. The only thing that's gold on this page, for the most part, well, it seems like it would be this. It looks like there are words going down left and right there. Huh. This line is conspicuously golden. All the other lines are blue. And why would it go like this when it could just point over and down? Wait, there's a gold box there with lines like this inside of it. We've got ourselves a code going on. You can kind of make out the line of his head through the ear. Yeah, this is a thing for sure. That kind of squiggle, that kind of square. I don't see one here necessarily. Not the same kind of conspicuous stuff, but I've seen it in other places. Part of that pattern. Wait. There's a background on these pages. It goes here, 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 here. I don't see anything related to it on that page. This page has something going on here. There's a line through it there. And there's the golden text down here that I pointed out before. The fact that these 4 lights are on like a golden sticker and the others aren't. There's this thing. I don't see anything too noteworthy on this page. And of course, on this page, we've got this, the symbol that's created by the already charged stuff. Oh, we got a Frog's domain map at some point. Okay. Baby Slorm. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. Still in training, so they take turns. That's adorable. The magic orb is the item that's available here. That's the vault icon. We found the treasure in the vault was already stolen. Interesting. I think I've used that hook point because I think that's how I exited the area. Because I think it led up to here. Alright. What was I doing? Right, finding my way around here. First of all, where does this go? Ooh, shop. Hey, buddy. You still just have bombs? Got bombs, fruit, and... Oh, that's really expensive. I don't have that kind of cash. Sorry, bro. Third case, we found him. They're starting to feel inconsistent. Let's check down here. Beneath the Eastern Vault. I didn't know we were at the Eastern Vault. Maybe we can find our way up, and we will be in it. Hold on, did I have the lantern in my inventory? I theoretically do, but it's not something that is equipped. Oh, I see. It's on my belt. And, it might be the only reason I can see right now. That looks bad. You're a spider, aren't you? Yeah, it's backing away from me. Spider behavior. Yeah, this could easily be impossible in the dark. These rooms connect in pretty peculiar ways. You've got a diamond on your back. That is a better spider. A lot more HP. I see the rest of them have yellow diamonds on their back. The bigger, badder one had a blue diamond. Okay, they won't approach while I'm drinking. Okay, there's a pathable area underneath that waterfall. I had my shield up, he didn't care. Whatever. He's giving me information. Ooh, that's the silent bell thingamajig. Saw a little hint about that one earlier, I think, in the manual. Ah. Magic upgrade. Cool. I really can't help but think that I found some of these tools substantially ahead of schedule. You're a bigger one. I went for a parry. It didn't quite work out. This place is twisty. Ooh, 3 health fruits. That's pretty good. Yeah, a map of this area would be pretty valuable, I think. But with this... You know, a lot of these mages also seem like they're fox people, but they seem, like, pale. It gives me the feeling that the plot here is that the power to defy death was kind of, like, taken by these people, and I am acting on behalf of, like, the goddess who is the provider of that power, because they're captive. Closing in on the eastern vault. I get the feeling that I'm working, like, one objective ahead of the curve. Like, maybe I'm supposed to activate both of these, bells, and then I'm supposed to be working on this problem. The Librarian. Holy Cross Cathedral. This looks like it's warning me about an upcoming boss type of enemy. Boss of the Scavengers. Rooted Ziggurat. Built out of Autobolt parts, but can only shoot once. Scavengers with this will try to keep their distance. Beefy scavengers use this to crack open odd architecture and you. Watch out for miners who use these. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. Hints about enemies. This blue hexagon stands out. Okay, so this, yeah, these are the map pages. Ooh, that's an upgrade item. And one that I haven't found yet. Ice bombs, alright. We might have a big encounter down in this room, so having some bombs would be nice. More of these candle bearer enemies. That's a statue, but it looks messed up. Huh. Looks like there's a crack in the floor or something. Okay, that's the vault I'd be looking for, right? I think so. Oh, I don't want him. Aha! I thought the floor was shimmering for a reason. It blocked me somehow. Maybe that was actually just the guy holding up his candles to block. And the shimmering floor is unrelated. Yeah, that activates the checkpoint. Cool. I was going to close at 11, but I'm going to hold out till midnight, because I'm having a lot of fun. There you are. Yeah, earlier he just blocking these candles. I don't know what the sparkly floor is about at all. Seems like I might have to activate something else on the other side. There's no floor trail leading into this guy. And I'm sure I'll need to have both of them active to get through here. Yeah, it's leading out this way. Oh, we're here. Actually. There. I really brute forced that. I'm not standing close enough, am I? Also, there are still more dudes around here. I am being watched. I'd like to open the front door. Okay, can't just do that from here. Let's see. This isn't getting power yet, so I can't activate it. How do we get up around here? Well, first of all... got set on fire again. Chomp. Ow. Okay, so that one up there is the one that's got power right now. So that's the one I need to access. I'm guessing there's a way up on this tile somewhere. So there are, like, timers, and there's a lot of brass here that will like, turn in sequence to make things happen, alert enemies. Little mini-game about it. That looks like the hero's grave. Here lies the hero. So, am I the heir of the hero? These other Fox guys sure do seem intent on not allowing me to do what I'm trying to do. I didn't find a purpose for that map tile. Okay, so the way up there might be to come in from the interior, then go out and up somehow over this way. It's a good thing they stacked up instead of doing what they just did right there. Okay, so I'm not finding a way up this. So I know that is activatable for a ladder is what that kind of weird wall is. Another fruit about it. This just puts me on the upper level, right? Okay, cool. Just use some magic about it. Okay, so we can totally be interrupted on doing that, and our character tries to reactivate it if we hit the button. If we hit the dodge button or the, like, whatever. I need you gone. Okay, so it's interesting. That guy over there will actually, like, reset. Just cheese him with an item that we're theoretically not even supposed to have right now. If we were going by a normal sequence. Why did I run back around all this way when there's a ladder that I just activated right here? But this is actually the way I need to go right now, I think. Yep. You know what? This seems effective for these guys. Just, you know, get frozen. Boom. I think there was a chest over here. Yeah, totally a chest over here. Swing. Oh, it's just a magic berry. That's handy right now. I'm pretty low on magic, and it's very useful in this area. But it's not crazy. Here we go. Got the shortcut. Then I can activate this, and then I can activate the one in the middle of the square, and then I can go to the checkpoint inside the vault, and then I can do the last thing in the vault and go into the vault room. I think the checkpoint was like through here. Activate that. We do offerings. Oh, I need to figure out what this is. What does this enhance? Speed, maybe? Dodge roll? Stamina? Stamina. Stamina up. Let's get more magic. Magic has been super good. I mean, the grapple has been goddamn overpowered. And either potion, HP, or magic. We take HP in cases like these. Traditionally, it's the strongest stat. I think that's about where I'm at gold-wise. Yeah, don't have enough for more upgrades. I can just bomb you. Ah, after he's frost bombed, he doesn't reignite. Okay, I'm trying to do a cool thing, buddy. Oh right, this doesn't pause. Okay, as I was saying, you need to activate this super far in advance. This is a good enemy to practice on. Am I supposed to do it when he's impacting the shield? No, I don't think so. Alright, we'll just kill him normal. Okay, it's a reliable method. And we know that they're especially vulnerable to frost bombs, one might expect. Interior of the Eastern Vault. I think I want to use that pad to warp out. That's all red. Seems boss arena-like. Yeah. Seems like a typical be behind terrain type of move, that is. Yep. Okay, I see. So we're using magic to blast the face. These things can give us magic to kill them. That makes us renewable for the fight. I saw something. It was underneath him. Sword strikes do more damage. He will try to slam. There. That thing's got to be a better vulnerability point. Keep. It's a tricky one for sure. Yeah, it's like at his butt. An explosion got me while I was trying to see if I might want to equip healing items, which I do not have any more of. But I think I figured out enough to beat him. This is a pretty cool, epic guy. Hey, buddy. What's up? His face is hanging low for a lot of attacks. I gotta watch my stamina a little bit. Stop running away. I'm a little tangled up in him, but it's okay. Eyes on the prize. Ouch. Oh, for that attack, I might be able to shield part of it. I accidentally started a parry animation, which was bad. I'm nervous about these lingering explosives. Ouch, one of them got me. I messed up the dodge. Glad I didn't mess up that dodge. Messed up that one. Dang it. Oh, I was so close. Ah, okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. The grapple is pretty useless here. I'm gonna go for normal bombs, I think. I'll just take this right away. I think it actually gobsmacked me because I dodged too early. Ouch. Hey, he's a real jerk about keeping his weak spot protected, go figure. Ah. I tried to shield block that. It was terrible. Dodged too early on that again. Okay, yeah, the smack is pretty delayed. I'm a little uncomfortable with the way that him moving around pushes my character model. It like I'm really constantly losing track of myself here. I wish it would apply a transparency to the boss when I am like when the boss is between me and the camera. Oh, he got me there. Okay, this attack I really don't like. Got a little snag on terrain. Thankfully, continuing a run doesn't continually cost stamina. Okay, yeah. See, like, this is a runaway attack, but I also have to worry about colliding with his legs. Seems like the better handling is probably just to attack him in the face a lot of the time. Okay, I can either dodge immediately and do 2 dodges on that, or I can wait a lot longer than I'm waiting. I do not like the boss damage flash. Actually, hold on. Can I turn down the boss damage flash? Reduce damage flash, thank you. Oh, that's way better. It is completely gone, so like, if I was fighting something new, I might need to turn that back on so that I can tell I'm hurting it. But... bluffed an attack there. Eep. We good.
Oh, man, I barely didn't get out of the way. Yeah, he definitely gets into kind of an annoying end phase behavior where he's correcting his positioning very, very often, and then I can't go for the tail hits anymore, and I need to settle for face shots. I could start throwing bombs at him and see if I get better results, because I have been holding off on the bombs. Oops. Come here. More Gatling. Okay, he made a few kind decisions there. I was in focus mode, so I didn't go into run behavior. Oh, that's bad. Well, I'm out of healing again. And one of these friggin' things about the suicide on. Oh, hey, we got him. Okay, cool. I did throw my bombs right near the end. We got a pretty good stagger and a lot of damage out of it. It was cool and epic, but some of the minutia of that fight was a bit annoying. When we get to a big fight like that, having to manage between whether we're in focus mode or whether we're running was a big deal. Because we do want to run sometimes, rather than focusing on the dodge. Seemed better for a lot of the big attacks. Anyway. Well, that warning text is probably important. I hope that the game does not have irreversible secret choices that demand you do a subsequent playthrough. It's the goo. I'm yoinking it. Found the red key. Okay, yeah, that did seem to be our goal, to get one of these things. Theoretically, we're looking for 3 of them. Okay, so we got our way into the eastern vault that was deep in the forest. Going through a lot of nonsense. Is there anything else in this boss arena I need to be on the lookout for? I'm hoping the answer to that is a no. Looks like we're good on that. We didn't get a substantial amount of money out of the boss, which is fine. I don't expect to. All right. And I think with that, I can check this out. Sends me back over here. Okay. All right, so we've still got a few things here that are not lit. I know this one leads us to the weird sword domain. I want to take another look at that real quick. Yeah, nothing interactable on that front at the moment.
Okay, so there are a couple things that are on my mind to get a look at later, but I think this is a good stopping point to call it for now. We found a decent number of things. Yeah, so up at the top there, we've got one of the keys. I think the next time I sit down, I'm going to be focusing on heading back into the well area to get the other tuning fork started up that was on that western side. And then I don't know where I'll be heading after that, but mysteries abound in this game. Oops, didn't do that. And I've been having a pretty interesting time exploring it. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, so we cleared the frog's domain. We have done a basic look at the atoll, but there's definitely still something going on there. We need to go back to the area under the well because I didn't fight the boss there yet. We might be able to make it faster because I think it's a big shortcut. Yeah, there might even be more secrets on this that we haven't analyzed. Like, I see there's a music note that's tied to the old house. What does that even mean? We haven't pursued that yet. I don't remember if that was there the whole time. Maybe it was. And of course, the well is separate from the dark tomb that we can also access now because we got the lantern. We need to get over to this bell tower too, and then we can check out the West Garden. There's so much bullshit to do. This guy over here is also a hand-drawn note that we should take note of. Anyways, thank you all for joining. This has been really cool. This has been JupiterExile. And I hope we wander again soon. I think I am likely to go live tomorrow night, but I don't know if I will. We'll play it by ear. Hope to have you.